Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes, sir. Strap yourselves in for a Tuesday edition. Rod Ryan Show. Ready to rock. 5:56. Two-time Hall of Famer, Other John, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge will play at 6:20. Hard Rock legends, Alice Cooper and Judas Priest. We've got tickets to go see them October 26th. That's a good Halloween show. We got tickets to go see them on the Fun Fact Flashback. Ghost tickets at 7:20. Offspring tickets at 8:20. We are going to play a game we haven't played in a long, long time. The 5-second rule game. Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, and Newfound Glory tickets coming. 8:20, we'll play that. Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes shortly after 9 o'clock. And we have a concert announcement. It's another one of those deals where the show's not announcing until 10. I'll give away tickets on Know the Show, and then right before 10, I'll announce the show. And we'll get you tickets into that show, and I think you're going to be happy about it. So you're going to see why I'm doing what I'm doing. I really want to get you these tickets. 30% chance of rain. That's it. Nothing above that. Partly cloudy. High of 92. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What are Houston's headlines?
President Trump is skipping the second day of the G7 summit in Canada today. He's flying home last night because of what's going on in the Middle East. He had a press conference planned for today and some meetings. President of Ukraine, President of Mexico, those are all canceled. His departure from the summit comes as Israel presses strikes inside Iran and as rocket exchanges continue around the region. And then early last night, he posted on Truth Social that everyone should immediately evacuate the capital of Iran. Time to check your road rage, y'all. HPD started a new initiative to crack down on the number of road rage incidents, specifically on 45 and 59. So officers are looking for people that are driving too fast, tailgating, and changing lanes without a turn signal.
More cops out there in those areas.
Yeah, they said one day last week there was like 300 tickets in that specific area, which is insane. Officers said the best thing you can do if you find yourself in a road rage confrontation is just don't engage, don't make eye contact, don't honk your horn, don't use obscene gestures.
Don't flip them the bird.
Be safe out there.
Okay.
Interesting study for all you hard workers out there. If you work too much, you're breaking your brain. It's a new study, and it scanned the brains of healthcare workers. God love them. We know how much they work, how hard they work. The study determined whether their brains showed they were overworked or not overworked, and then it defined overworked as 52 hours a week or more. If you work over 50 hours a week, it's going to mess with your memory, your attention span, your decision-making skills, and I know you're going to be shocked by this, it's going to make you moody.
Oh, no.
So take those mental health days. People have those still? Maybe. Let's talk about Pedro Pascal.
Love him.
Game of Thrones, right? Narcos. The Last of Us on HBO. He has a long-lost twin roaming the streets of New York City, and they found him yesterday. There's a Mexican restaurant in New York that held a Pedro Pascal lookalike contest. And the winner was encouraged by his coworkers, who all say, wow, you look just like him, and his wife to enter this contest. So the guy showed up at the restaurant and won the prize. $50 and a year's worth of burritos.
I mean, I know this is a sight gag and this is a radio show. You got to go see this guy.
My goodness.
Shirley's got the link up on Links and Guess. He looks like his twin brother.
Isn't it awesome? I love when you find a celebrity and you're like, oh, you look just like that person. Who do people say you look like, Rod Ryan?
I mean, obviously Vin Diesel.
I was thinking that too, or Brad Pitt.
It's the first thing that came to my mind as well. Let's talk about Good Charlotte because the boys are back, baby. The band announced they'll release their first album since 2018, and it's coming on August 8th. It's called Motel du Cop, I think. In 2020, they released a single last December, but since then, the Madden Bros have been focusing on tons of other business ventures outside of music. But then fans started to notice the band posting cryptic teases. And the guys have been doing music festivals where they're, on a mic talking about something that's coming up, and now we know. August 8th is the day. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros fell to the Athletics last night 3-1. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Jason Alexander is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He's going to be going up against J.P. Sears for the A's. First pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Arkansas eliminated Murray State 3-0 yesterday. Arkansas's Gage Wood threw just the third no-hitter in College World Series history. LSU also led UCLA 5-3 before that game was postponed because of weather. They're going to resume that at 11 a.m. this morning. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers 120-109 in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Thunder are one win away from their first NBA title in franchise history. They're going to play Game 6 Thursday night. And in hockey, we got Panthers and Oilers playing Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. The Cup will be in the building. The Panthers can go back-to-back with a win. That starts at 7. You can watch it on TNT and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Don't you want a Game 7?
I do, but I'd like Canada not to win.
I know.
I hope that the Panthers win tonight.
How many Canadians are on the Panthers?
Enough.
Quite a few.
Well, I would rather the country of Canada not get to celebrate
I know. I listen.
for like the 99th year in a row.
I want a Game 7.
I do too, but I'm worried about it going back to Edmonton.
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Stained and So Far Away. Off and running. 4 Hours of Pain, the most interactive show on the radio. That would be us. Hi. Tuesday is your Instagram feature. Lots of stuff making its way to the website right now. A lot of the stories that we will be talking about will be backed up, like the Pedro Pascal thing. Number one, I really like him. I agree. Oil and Gas Greg just sent me an email. He said he's like the modern day Burt Reynolds. I'm telling you, they gotta remake. If they remade one thing, I mean, Hollywood loves remakes. Why are they not remaking Smokey and the Bandit with him? He would be perfect. He would be absolutely perfect as the Bandit. So I agree with you, Greg. Thanks for being up early with us. I know he's listening on the iHeart app. Yeah, the website, like the Good Charlotte story, music blog page. We're not going to have time to get to it because there's some other things that are kind of like more in what we do here. But there was a song released yesterday. I thought this was kind of interesting. And it's 3 Beatles sons on the same track. Right? So Zach Starkey found something to do. Mm-hmm. He's the guy that got kicked out of The Who 10 times. He's Ringo's kid. Sean Lennon, and then somebody with the last name McCartney.
Who looks just like his dad.
Oh, is it? So it's Paul's son?
I guess.
Okay. They released a song. It sounds like ass, but but it's 3 Beatles kids on a record, you know? Now, George Harrison's kid plays... Where's he? Why didn't they call him?
He's like, I don't want to be part of that crap.
I don't know. And then, I don't know. I must have stopped on one video, and then I see him all the time now. You know who hangs out and plays all the time?
Who?
Together is Gene Simmons' son and Paul Stanley's son from Kiss.
No way.
They hang out all the time and jam. There's a ton of videos of them jamming together. And I don't know if they're going to do something eventually, but... So I'm just talking about all these things that are going to be on the website today. The food blog page, looking at girls... It's packed. Crazy criminals. Got a lot of phone calls coming in this morning. What do you guys want to talk about? Looks like Ashley with an EY got through. Hi. Good morning.
Hey, how are y'all?
I'm doing great. How are you going to get us started this morning? What you want to talk about?
So I'm married to a teacher, and he's completely nocturnal now.
Because he's on summer break.
He doesn't have to get up early, so he stays up late.
The worst.
He's still up.
Is he playing video games? What's he doing?
Yeah, what is he doing all night?
Well, so this morning he made me breakfast, which is awesome.
That's really nice. What time do you go to bed normally?
I'm typically 11, midnight.
Okay, that's pretty late, and you're up now with us. Your alarm goes off at what time?
5:30.
Okay, so you can stay up till midnight on the reg, 11, 12 o'clock, and get up at 5:30 every day? No problem?
Yeah, I must be related to Alex or something.
Could be.
Okay, now, your husband, when he's teaching, he goes to bed normally with you? Same time?
Yes.
Okay. Now he's staying up all night.
Yeah, but he's not going to bed with me, so yeah, I don't know.
That's a thing.
Does he have any?
How common do you think that is?
Well, you're going to work. He's going to sleep all day?
He's going to sleep up until I get home.
Right.
And then we just roll around and go walking or just to the mall or something.
So obviously there's no kids involved over there, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, tell me you don't have kids without telling me you don't have kids.
You have a good life, is what I hear.
Boom. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, that's the one thing that I knew immediately when you're talking about his wild free-form sleeping and lack of sleeping. There's clearly no kids involved. I guess it would be kind of great. Is he watching, is he binging anything, or is he a video game player?
A little bit of both. He just so he's been watching Premier League and
what's his
he's
team?
playing video games.
Alex,
the one.
Alex just perked up. Premier League. Do you know what team he's into, or you don't care?
Oh, definitely Chelsea.
Oh,
could be
Even
worse.
though the Bully League, the groups, he's very sad that Abramovich is not leading that.
Did he do the same thing to you last summer?
Oh, absolutely. Every summer.
Every summer it's like this. Well, all right.
He gets his time.
That's interesting. We'll throw it out there to teachers. Obviously, you can't do that with children running around. Teachers, are you staying up super? Well, I can't ask teachers, Ashley, because they ditch us too.
That's true.
Just
They're
like your
asleep right
husband.
now.
It's like normally they get up and they listen to us in the morning, but they just completely ditch us. So many of teachers.
Oh,
do ditch us.
Ashley.
Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate the call.
Summer is only so long.
It's an interesting situation you got going on over there. To be up all night just watching TV and
Can
playing
you
video
imagine?
games. That sounds great.
Alex.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Did you hear the deal they got going on right now? All they've told me is for a limited time, you get your first month free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. This is how everyone's losing weight right now. Red Mountain is the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. They've got your GLP-1 medications. Again, this is how everyone's losing weight. They got the name brands, Zepbound, Wegovy. The reason why people are so successful with Red Mountain Weight Loss is you get their team of doctors, okay? They've got their own doctors. They become your doctors. The doctors at Red Mountain, they're going to build a personalized plan for you built around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle. Visit with the experienced medical professionals via video appointments on your time, your comfort, your home, your office. You talk to them. For a limited time, get your first month free only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
On the north side, an accident, 45 southbound at Shepherd has the 2 left lanes blocked. It's already stop and go traffic from West Road. A disabled vehicle on the west side of the Katy Freeway eastbound at Derry Ashford has the center lane blocked. It's stop and go from Highway 6. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Big day tomorrow. My ask of you is going to be very, very easy if you'd like to work with us and help us out. Academy Sports and Outdoors has offered us up $5,000. If we can get 2,500 new followers to their IG page, they'll give us $2 a new follow. And they'll give us $5,000 so that we can go out and buy backpacks.
Tomorrow.
That's all I'm asking. Yeah, don't do it today.
Okay.
Please. Wait till tomorrow. But thank you to our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. I really, really appreciate their generosity. So that's a really easy ask, man. We can go in there. We smoke that thing. We get them 2,500 new followers on their Instagram. And then, boom, we get a $5,000 check to go buy backpacks full of school supplies. Huge, huge day tomorrow. Really no rain, too. I mean, I guess. I mean, no rain means a 30% chance of rain. Nothing over that today, though. Partly cloudy skies, high of 92. Alex, what's trending?
Matthew Perry is trending. One of the doctors that was accused of prescribing him ketamine pled guilty yesterday and faces up to 40 years in prison.
That's on the Crazy Criminal blog page today.
People are talking about that right now. At Home is trending. The popular home goods store filed for bankruptcy. So that seems to be going away.
If I head up the west side, I stop in there. I like that store.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in one.
Used to be called Garden Ridge.
I've been to a Garden Ridge before.
Yeah.
That's it.
Same place.
They're not going away. Someone else will buy them, right?
I don't know.
Joanne Fabrics people? No, because they got
No,
closed,
they're moving to
didn't they, too?
Michael's. Yeah.
And then Gage Wood is trending. He's the pitcher for Arkansas that threw the third no-hitter ever in College World Series history yesterday against Murray
What a
State.
stud.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Tattoos Day as I try to make it win number 2.
713-212-5945 if you want to take him on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. We got to play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Other John, good morning.
Morning, Rod. How are you?
Great. How we feeling today?
Yeah, we're doing good. Kids are excited. They saw Katy Perry last month. They get to see Alice Cooper later in the year.
Oh,
And
yeah.
genre.
Yeah. Leather everybody up, like we said.
Well-rounded kiddos.
Leather everybody up and go see the Coop and Judas Priest. You're going for win number 2 today, and you are taking on. Oh, she's fresh, Melissa.
Hello.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
You've never played before. Yes.
Long-time listener, first time calling in.
Oh my God, that makes us all so happy. All right, we got some fresh fish here. Now, John's a 2-time Hall of Famer, so you've heard the game before, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you've heard the game. You said you've been listening for a long time. All you have to do, you've heard it. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
Ooh, I have a pair of tickets to the Summer of Loud tour. It's happening in June 28th in the Woodlands.
Melissa, you're a little loud on your end. I don't know what you got going on over there.
Speakerphone situation.
I don't know.
I was driving. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all right. Other John, you good?
All set.
Okay, Melissa, let's do this. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. How many combined Super Bowl wins have the Bills and Texans won? John.
I believe 0.
I don't like that question very much, Mo. That's a
didn't
correct
write it.
answer. That's a correct answer. Melissa, can you hear okay?
I can. I know nothing about football.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making
As
sure you
far
can
as she
hear.
knows, they're the champions. Those Bills
That
and Texans.
phone is wicked loud. Yeah, no, neither one of those teams have ever won a Super Bowl.
No.
So the combined Super Bowl win column, there's a 0 in there. I don't like that question at all, Mo. Why would you do that to me? Question number 2. Wow, Melissa. How old do you have to be to legally purchase alcohol in Texas? John.
21.
21 is correct. Melissa, you might be the greatest player of all time. We just can't hear. I mean, it's a mess on your end.
Okay, so sorry.
That's okay.
Try
That's
again
okay.
sometime.
I do want you to come in and play again.
Yeah.
John, was that coming through on your side of the phone too?
It's extremely loud. Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Melissa, thank you. Let's get that phone squared away and let's get you back into play for sure. John, did we even talk about the Summer of Loud tour tickets?
Yes,
that
your
he's got?
kiddos. They're going to Summer Aloud. I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch, Engage, and Parkway Drive. June 28th in the Woodlands. If you're not as lucky as John's kids, then you can go buy them. Ticketmaster.com.
John, you want to play
More people
tomorrow?
they've never heard of. Absolutely.
It's good for them.
All right, dude, hang on. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, New Divide. Super happy about really nothing over a 30% chance of rain today at any time. Partly cloudy. Highs up around 92 today on this Tuesday. Bring that champion over here.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Other John. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I try to make it win number 3.
That's it. He gets in, he gets out. He doesn't want to mess around like that. Just wants to collect tickets and be called Other John. All right, two-time Hall of Famer. He'll be back on with us tomorrow morning. I do have some Alice Cooper Judas Priest tickets coming up for you on the flashback. We are going to play the 5-second rule game. Alex explained to me how to play yesterday, so I think we're good. That's going to be for your Offspring tickets. But right now... All right, here we go. Let's get Hal in here. Hey, Hal.
Over here. Good morning.
Morning.
Did you ever have Pink Floyd's album Dark Side of the Moon?
That would be a yes.
Did you have multiple copies of it? Did you you think maybe you had it on like an album, and then I think people bought it on, you know, the cassettes and probably 8 tracks, and then when the CDs came out, people went out and bought CDs.
I might have had 1 or 2 of each of those, yeah.
It's one of those weird albums that people had it multiple times. Check it out. It came out in 1973. It sold 45 million copies. Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon was on Billboard's 200 album chart for 990 weeks. It only spent 1 week at number 1, but it just was hovering, and people constantly bought that album. 990 weeks on the Billboard 200 album chart. That's insane.
Couldn't be without it.
No, everybody had that album at some point. Mo.
Sir.
Wombat poop is shaped like a cube.
Wild.
Yeah. She needed to know that.
Yeah.
I love everything about fecal matter.
Scientists think that it helps, keeps their droppings from rolling away because they use it to mark their territory. So they want it sitting there. I don't know. I don't see many of Vu's
wombat.
poops rolling away.
No.
A contronym. Does anybody know what a contronym is?
Is it like a synonym?
Okay, well, there's a synonym out there, which means
like the opposite of that.
So a synonym would mean the same.
So it'd be something that's not at all like
opposite.
that.
A contronym, you're close. Contradictory.
Right.
A contronym is a word that can mean 2 things that are opposites. Rent can mean that you're the one renting something out or the one doing the renting. To dust is to dust, or it's the actual dust.
Oh.
What about orange?
Tell me.
It could be a fruit. Or
Yes.
It could be the color.
Those don't contradict
Those
each
are-
They
other.
don't contradict
They
each
kind of
other.
could.
Yeah.
Overlook. Overlook would be that because you would overlook something, or you're the one overlooking something. You're in charge, or you're the one that missed something.
A contronym?
A contronym. So there you go. You can spend the rest of your show looking those up. All right, what do you got to give away?
Rod, Alice Cooper and Judas Priest are going to be in the Woodlands October 26th. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or if you can remember this flashback.
All right. Bill Lear, the guy that invented Lear jets, also invented something else. And I don't know, do you invent your kids? That's not a trick question.
I remember his daughter's name.
Chandra.
How do you forget that?
Chandra Lear. So he did invent his daughter, Chandra.
Yes.
But in addition to the Lear jet, what else did he invent? Bill Lear. 713-212-5945. Already mentioned today on the show. Okay, Harold. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Rodney, we didn't do too bad. The Dow was up 317 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,515. NASDAQ up 294 points to 19,701. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.42%, and oil stands at $72.99 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs: Goldman Sachs, Nike, and Amex. The big duds: Mickey D's, J&J, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We'll get retail sales for May, also business inventories for April. Right now, futures not looking so good. On the downside, come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Around Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Let's go. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Yes, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming back, and we'll be talking about it maybe mid-July, getting you signed up to play. But they've already got a game going on. It's called Shellopoly, and you can play right now. Make your move with Shell Federal Credit Union for a chance to pass go and collect $5,000. They're playing through August 31st. You can become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in a couple of different ways. How about opening up a term share certificate of $2,025 or more? Then you would be qualified to win the $5,000. To find out the other ways, the more you play, the more chances you have to win. All these details are right there at their website, shellfcu.org, or text cash to 713-844-1100.
Oh, wow, y'all. North side, we have an accident blocking all the lanes at 45 North Freeway. It's a feeder road northbound between Shepherd and Gulf Bank. Also on the south side, the South Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and Gulf Freeway. It's an accident involving an 18-wheeler that is blocking all the lanes. Check before you leave. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. My name is Rod. That's Mo. That's Alex. There's Chili right over there. And let's bring on one more of you. Maybe Daniel? Good morning.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, Daniel. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Bill Lear. Apparently a pretty smart guy. He invented the Lear jet. What else did he invent?
He invented the 8-track.
So smart. Daniel, how'd you get so smart?
Just listening to you guys every morning.
My man, that's the correct
The right
answer.
Yeah.
Would you please reward this one? Do you remember Bill Lear's daughter's name?
Chandra.
Chandra Lear.
We'll never forget that, ever. Daniel, you're
right.
awesome. We've got a pair of tickets for you to see Alice Cooper and Judas Priest, October 26th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, but you got them, bud.
Way to go, dude.
Well, that's sick, dude. I've never won anything before.
Aw,
It's
but you're
literally
smart.
my first time ever getting through. It's crazy.
You sound so good. Your answers are like top notch. You need to get through all the time, Daniel. Have a great time at that show. I love having you in homeroom, okay?
Man, thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday, not all teachers bail on us in the summer, okay? I just said a lot of teachers do kind of leave us. Okay, maybe I said all of them. Melanie is up early. She said, Rod, I'm a teacher. I still wake up during the summer to listen to you guys. I love you guys. Sock, shoe, water, toothpaste, water. Not an ice kicker. Melanie the felony. I remember her. All right, so she's a teacher, and she's off this summer. Still gets up and listens. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Now, a few partners have ratted out their teachers that are still sleeping. So it is true. There are a bunch of teachers that drop us like a hot potato. I think that's how the saying goes. 30% chance of rain today. Highs of around 92. We're going to hook you up with some Ghost tickets next hour for their show at the Toyota Center. But right now, I got Mo with Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir. President Trump skipped out on the second day of the G7 summit in Canada today. He flew home last night because of what's going on in the Middle East. He had a press conference planned for today and some important meetings with the presidents of Ukraine and Mexico that he's going to miss. His departure comes as Israel presses strikes inside Iran and as rocket exchanges continue around the region. Early last night, he also posted on his Truth Social that everyone should immediately evacuate the capital of Iran.
Did you see he's going to be selling his own phone?
What do you mean?
Like a Trump phone?
Like a BlackBerry, but
A
Trump?
phone. Yeah.
Berry?
That was going to be a phone. And then a crock pot.
Wait, what?
An Instapot. Yeah, there's all these Trump products.
What?
I think Eric is in charge.
All right.
There's going to be a new phone, and it's going to be on their platform.
Interesting.
Doesn't like your
Truth
boy
Social,
your
mobile?
boy Ryan Reynolds has Mint Mobile
He
up
does.
in Canada. So Trump's like, well, let's just have our own mobile network. So
Interesting. If
there's-
Ryan Reynolds can do it, why can't I?
Yeah, and then I just thought it was odd, and a crock pot.
That's very weird. Thank you for that.
Got it.
More details continue to unfold regarding the alleged Minnesota lawmaker killer. Apparently, y'all, the guy visited 2 other elected officials' homes before he found the former Minnesota House Speaker Melissa Hortman and her husband to actually be at their house. Then after he killed them, he exchanged gunfire with the police that were arriving on scene and later texted relatives, quote, "Dad went to war last night." Does that not make you feel so creepy?
Oh, yes.
So during the hunt to find him, they also found a list inside his abandoned SUV that had a typed out list of other elected officials, including 2 Texas lawmakers. It's crazy. He's caught, thankfully. The 4th of July is just around the corner, and Joey Chestnut is back to celebrate.
I think Alex broke this news yesterday.
The world-class competitive eater is making his triumphant return
It's
to
official.
the Nathan's famous 4th of July hot dog
Yeah.
eating contest. He missed last year due to a beef. Get it? Over a sponsorship deal. He's sponsored by Impossible Foods, the plant-based product company. And he has won 16 times and apparently struck a deal with Major League Eating to settle last year's dispute. And now he's back.
Is the only reason to watch, right? Like the guy that won last year?
It was nowhere near.
Come
what
on.
Joey does.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just going to
Thankful.
come in and dominate again.
Yes, we're back, baby.
But he'll get me to watch.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't watch it last year without him.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Thanks, Alex.
I think I forgot about it last year.
The first full trailer for Naked Gun remake is out. You can watch it. Naked Gun is from 1988. I looked it up. It parodied police and crime shows. That's funny, right?
You didn't see him.
No. It was a box office hit, though, so a lot of people saw it, and it had sequels already. The Naked Gun 2.5 and the Naked Gun 33 1/3.
Yeah, they were silly. OJ was in
Funny.
them.
No.
Yes. OJ.
Liam Neeson's going to be in this one,
Yes.
and Pam Anderson.
So she's going to play the love interest. So she'll take over it was
Priscilla Presley.
Priscilla Presley who played that role. So Liam Neeson said that she was so great to work with. God,
Yeah?
he was gushing over her,
Aw.
saying that she was absolutely amazing on the set. She's super funny. I mean, he was talking like he's in love with her.
I want to love her as well. So that's good to hear. Let's talk about The Used. The frontman from The Used, Burt McCracken.
Mm-hmm.
This is a crazy story. He used to keep a notebook with like all of his, like a diary, if you will, but he would handwrite lyrics and poems and sketches in it.
I think most singers have those. They're
He
all artsy
lost it,
fartsy.
though.
Oh.
It was lost for 20 years. he found it because it popped up online and it got returned to him. So now he's putting out a book with all of this long lost stuff. He's like, you know what? This got me through like this wild time of my life. I want everyone to see it. There's magic in what survived, is what he said. So he's going to be putting out this notebook November 4th. I think it's pretty interesting and a wild story on how he got to this place.
These guys just kind of fell off the radar for a long time.
They were on an MGK song like a couple years ago, but yeah, like as a band, they kind of just.
He was dating Kelly Osbourne.
Oh, really?
But not this version of Kelly.
Yeah.
Like when you see like the before and afters,
Yes.
he was dating the before Kelly.
Papa
I watched the
Don't Preach
reality
version.
show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Was he on the reality show?
Not that I know of, but I'm going to go back and look now.
Okay. Take it, Alex.
Astros fell to the Athletics last night 3-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Jason Alexander is going to be on the mound for the Stros going up against the A's. JP Sears. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Arkansas eliminated Murray State. Arkansas's Gage Wood threw just the third no-hitter in College World Series history. And then LSU led UCLA 5-3 before that game was postponed because of weather. They're going to resume that game at 11 this morning. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers 120-109 in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder are now just one win away from their first title in franchise history, and they're going to play Game 6 on Thursday. In hockey, we got the Panthers and Oilers playing Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. Florida is up 3-2 in that series, which means the Cup is in the building. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
I say the same thing every year. Like the hockey and the NBA playoffs, they go on forever. It seems like the Rockets played months ago, and they were in the playoffs.
Yeah, it was just the first round, but still.
Right? You know? It's like, man, it goes on a long time. Guys, we're only coming up on the second hour of the show. I'm so happy you guys are up early hanging out with us, especially those teachers that don't have to be up. I love you.
Oh, goodness, y'all. On the north side, we have an accident blocking all lanes. That's 45 North Freeway, the feeder road northbound between Shepherd and Gulf Bank. And then on the south side, let's talk about the South Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and the Gulf Freeway. It is an accident. It looks like it's involving an 18-wheeler. It's blocking all main lanes and has traffic stop from Blackhawk. Go ahead and take Blackhawk as an alternate to get around. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday, baby. Welcome aboard. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off your cupcakey, and not going to be quite as wet. I couldn't believe some of the rain pictures and the videos they were showing, like the local videos they were showing, like cars underwater. That was going on yesterday in our city.
In my house.
You didn't flood.
We didn't flood, thank God.
Okay.
But around us did.
I saw out in Conroe, and I mean, all the local video that was pouring into the newscasts. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's messy.
Like yesterday was one of those turn around, don't drown situations. It was raining that hard in some areas.
A lot of people with just flashers on, Mo.
My favorite.
Don't get her started. Why do you want to get her wound up like
I think of
that?
her every time I see it now.
Don't get her wound up. Good morning, everybody. Nothing over a 30% chance of rain today. That's good. Partly cloudy. Good. High of around 92. Tomorrow's going to be a big day as we work with our friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. And I'm telling you right now what the ask is going to be. We have a chance to get $5,000 to go out and buy backpacks full of school supplies. You guys can always help by going into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, making a purchase, making a donation. Chili has the store up. Academy said if we can get them 2,500 new followers to their Instagram account, then they'll give us $5,000. $2 for every new follow tomorrow morning between 6 and 10. That's a pretty easy ask. You go in, you get on your phone, boop, boop, boop. I'm asking for about 30 seconds of your time tomorrow. No, don't do it today. I mean, of course, I love Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Right. Tomorrow's
Check
the
them
day.
out. But start following them tomorrow for me, and just by a follow, that's $2. I get a lot of you doing a very minimal task. We can get $5,000. So that's happening. Can't wait. I got ghost tickets coming up later on this hour, and I feel like you guys thought I was joking about all the Trump products that are coming. Did you think I was making a joke?
I didn't. I wanted to get down to the details.
There's a Trump phone coming.
Trump Mobile.
And it's a phone plan.
Yes.
Where you get on the Trump phone and on the network and all of that. And the Trump, you pay Trump to use the phone, I guess.
His organization.
Is it a gold
owned
phone?
by his sons. It is a gold phone.
Yeah, he loves gold.
It's the T1 phone. It's $499
For the phone.
for the phone.
Wait a minute. $499.
400. No,
Okay.
that's not the weird one. He's charging you. It's the 47 plan. Get it? And it's going to cost you, yes.
45, 47, right?
It's going to cost you $47.45 a month.
So he's President 47 and President 45.
Yeah.
So that's what he's charging. Okay, good. I like the getting clever with numbers.
Yeah, and it's unlimited talk, text. And then there's some other things that he's trying to put in here, like mobile, like roadside assistance and a teledoc sort of situation that I need to read more about.
Can you get his voice on the turn-by-turn directions?
Oh, it's like the Siri.
Okay, take the best left ever. The best left.
The best right. There's no other right like it. Don't go left, whatever you do.
So then, I think you guys thought I was making a joke about a Donald Trump crock pot.
Yes, it's an Instapot, to be fair.
Okay, it's an Instapot.
Yes.
But
I looked that up as well.
snow globes are coming, and they're working on
a lot of stuff.
They're working on Trump sheets.
Sheets, a lot of home goods,
Yes.
tableware, collectibles.
Oh yeah, the plates.
China.
Good.
China.
Stop! I knew it.
Good.
that looks like what they use in the White House.
So he said. So the announcement comes that they're going to be selling all this stuff, and the money is all going to go towards the Trump library. All presidents get like a library afterwards, right? So that's where they say the money's going. So it makes it sound like he's not putting this in his pocket. I think there's some sort of
his sons are working on it.
there's some sort of conflict of interest. But I'm thinking like you pull some girl from the bar, and she's got like blue hair and a nose ring, and you bring her back to your house, and you pull back the bedding, and there's a Trump sheet. How's that night going?
Well,
Depends on what
not
you're
well.
into.
Not
Depends
well.
on what you're into.
All right. They said they want to get some of this stuff out by July 4th. So it's coming
Okay.
soon. So
All right.
again, you can't be surprised at anything.
Merch, of course.
You can't be surprised at anything. I mean, listen, you're going to say, hey, Rod, don't you put your name on everything? Yes, I do.
for
yes,
charity.
I do.
For charity, though.
Okay? I didn't know you guys wanted crock pots with our names on them.
Get on that.
I would sell that.
Sheets.
I tell you all the time. I will put our name on just about anything if I think you guys will buy it so that we can raise money. And it's all about raising funds for us, too. It's all about raising money. So, hey, if there's something that we're missing in the store, now here's the deal.
What?
I'm going to get people telling me that, hey, you need like little kid stuff. Nobody buys it.
Oh,
Okay?
I did ask you about that.
Nobody buys
I found
it.
an extra small shirt and I bought that.
Yes. People are going to tell me, well, how about, some stuff for the pets? Nobody buys it. Those are such...
What about a crock pot?
No one's going to buy it.
I would buy it.
I don't know.
I would buy it.
Now, do I think a Donald Trump crock pot is going to sell? Yes.
What about a Rod Ryan crock pot?
I think one, maybe Ashley with an eye would buy one, and that's it.
I'll go half on one if you want to get one.
Let's do it.
You should.
Yeah, if you buy it, I'll fill it
Monday,
up.
Wednesday, Friday, I get it. You get it Tuesday, Thursdays.
All right.
And
well,
weekends.
We'll be talking about some of these products by July 4th that are going to be on the market.
The greatest products ever.
Our stuff is on the market right now. I'd love for you to go and visit the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Guess what? I stopped in there yesterday. I got my testosterone shot, and you zip in and you zip out. I go to the Galleria location. I'm in and I'm out. Now that Centergenics has teamed up with the low T centers, I'm talking about locations everywhere now. It's so convenient, fellas. You're thinking, oh, Rod, you know what? I don't have time for that. Do you have time to feel great and feel better and get that extra boost of health and energy that you need to live your best life? Then make the time, but you don't need much time. And right now, they're offering free T-tests, special offer. Treatment is personalized for you. Most major insurance is accepted, and the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. Guess what? You're in control of your health. So from now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now. EndMyLowT.com. Go to EndMyLowT.com.
All right, north side, we've got that accident blocking all lanes of 45. It's the North Freeway feeder road northbound between Shepherd and Gulf Bank. Try to avoid that. And then if you're on the south side, an accident blocking all lanes of the South Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and the Gulf Freeway. It has traffic stop from Blackhawk. Go ahead and jump off and use Blackhawk as an alternate. There is an 18-wheeler involved. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored by the
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for having us on. 30% chance of rain. I'm happy to talk about that. That's like a low chance, and it's kind of throughout the day. So hopefully you guys aren't getting any more rain. Man, it's been bad. Highs today of around 92. Alex.
Rod.
Hello.
Hello.
What's trending?
Tattoos Day is trending. Listener Rick sent in Leah, who is our Tattoos Day feature today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com, and people are talking about her online. Trump phone / Trump mobile is also trending. We were just talking about that.
I told you guys.
You're going to be able to get a Trump phone. Are you Trump heads? You're going to love it. And then NBA Finals is trending. The Thunder beat the Pacers in Game 5 last night to take a 3-2 series lead. They'll play Game 6 on Thursday, but people are talking about last night's game right now. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm going to tweet this out right now. Alex isn't going to like it. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to. I must have stopped on some AI video yesterday.
What was it?
I don't know. It was like an ape.
It wasn't one of those whales being cleaned off?
No, but I guess that was the portal.
Yeah, you
Okay.
started watching the barnacle videos, and that's what made you get whatever you got yesterday.
I told you I like those. I told you how relaxing they are.
So what was it?
I don't know. I just got a bunch of apes in my feed yesterday, and they are like talking to me in their videos.
What?
And then there was one in Houston, and this gorilla misses his flight.
Okay.
And he's like, well, I'm just going to hang out here in Houston for a little while. And he goes down to Galveston. And then he comes out of a restaurant. And he's giving a review of it. You haven't seen any of these?
No.
I'm going to tweet it out right now. There's another ape that went viral. It's on 3 Things You Must See Today. But then this local one now has been showing up in my feed.
Stop feeding it.
Why you?
Because I stopped at one AI video. And then it's like, oh, this guy must want to see this stuff. And I don't think they're wrong. I don't think they're
giving
wrong.
you what you want, Rod.
I'm gonna be that guy that makes you come over to my computer and watch something.
Okay, I'll watch
it's
it.
It's a 30-second video, and it's awesome because it's Houston. I'm gonna tweet it out right now at Rod Ryan Show on the X. You got something to give away?
I do.
What do you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see Ghost. They're going to be on their Skeletor World Tour 2025, which means August 16th at the Toyota Center. So check out toyotacenter.com if you want to get those tickets, or you can be caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace, just like you. I mean, it was 3 minutes and 5 seconds, and I didn't have enough time to watch my... So I tweeted one out, and I made Mo, I said, come over to I'm that annoying guy at work. You got to come over to my screen. You got to see. There are these, it's on YouTube, and I think they're pretty fresh, meaning I think they're pretty newly released. They're Houston gorilla vlogs. And it's a gorilla talking to you in the video, and he's like, look, I missed my flight. I'm going to go explore Houston a little bit. He's walking around with a selfie stick, and he goes down to Galveston real quick. And he's like coming out of a restaurant, and then he's like trapped on the south side at a gas station. He needs help.
I just don't.
I'm dying. I'm obsessed with these.
But what?
So I X'd one out, tweeted one out at Rod Ryan Show. And then I'm just telling everybody, if you just want to go look on your own, Houston gorilla vlogs.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh my God. So great. I'm with Alex. We're screwed. I can't tell these things. This gorilla looks like he's talking to me.
He does.
And he's down in Galveston going for a swim. He's like, listen, I know the water's nasty, but when in Galveston, he's jumping in with his selfie stick.
How do you know it's not real, Alex?
I just don't want you to ever make fun of anything that we watch ever again.
Come on. But Mo, I didn't even put it together. I shared with you guys how I kind of watched some of those barnacle removal.
Yes.
I know that they're fake.
They got me too.
You know what gave it away?
What?
Barnacles usually aren't on lions, and they're removing barnacles off of lions.
That did give it away.
But the barnacle removal of these big whales.
They use like a pressure washer, and then they use like
The
a
guy was
car
like standing
wash.
on the whale.
Yes. Oh, you got them now too?
No, I mean, Rod showed it to me. He's like, that guy stood on there with a power washer, and you just think the whale's gonna hang out.
So
oh my gosh, it feels good though.
I think my computer says, "Oh, this guy loves AI."
Got him.
Hit him with the apes. He's gonna love it. So that's it.
Here we are.
I'm ruined. Mm-hmm. There's a gorilla running around Houston. He's doing a great job.
Very believable.
He's doing an awesome job of vlogging. Let me go to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi, who's this?
Julian.
Hi, Julian. You're caller number 10. What's up?
Julian.
That's what's up.
Mo's
You're
gonna
going
hook
to
you
see
up.
Ghost, their Skeletor World Tour, August 16th at Toyota Center. Congrats, Julian.
Thank you.
My man, Julian. What are you watching on your phone right now, Julian?
Do you watch videos on your phone?
Yeah.
I know the gorilla ones y'all talking about. It's
Yes!
real funny.
It's so funny. Thank
Julian.
you.
Rod.
Thank
Rod,
you.
Julian.
Dude, let's
Y'all
just
have each other.
Dude, let's just get together and watch the gorilla vlogs.
Well, definitely.
All right, bro. Listen, thank you, Julian. Thank you. See, Julian loves them. He's cool. He
good.
listens to us.
You got somebody.
He's making time for everything. He's making time for the Rod Ryan Show and the Houston Gorilla Vlog. Come on. All right. Julian's going to give him, go ahead. I'm done. Give him the information and give him his tickets.
Ghost.
This is a little alarming. I'm not going to turn this into a commercial for low testosterone, but people are now saying that 11:54 is now when the average person feels drained for the day. They are done with work.
In the afternoon?
11:54, that's technically PM or AM still.
Yeah.
That's technically not noon.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a little early to be drained. You're drained at 11:54?
That's not even halfway through most work days.
I know that the standard
Yeah.
I know that the standard 9 to 5 is not what most of you are doing.
No.
Okay? There's a bunch of you that still do that. But if you have peaked, that's not even peaking. I don't know. When are you peaking? They're saying you're drained. You're already done. You're on E before noon?
So you're peaking around 9:30?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what that bell curve looks like. 2,000 Americans. Top things that can kind of push us over the edge. Being interrupted or talked over. Don't do morning radio. I'm just saying, we're all trying to pick and choose when we get in there, you know? People don't want the awkward small talk at work. This is draining you? This is draining you at work, awkward small talk? And I get it. A lot of little things can kind of chip away at your to make
There's
you
certain
Productivity.
Small talk with people that like you're like, I don't want to get stuck with that person.
okay.
But just in general, I don't think it does.
I mean, dealing with customer service, I understand that. Unsolicited advice, office gossip, group video calls. I think that's probably, I'm surprised that's as low as it is on the
that's
list.
on all of our lists.
I know people that go from one Teams meeting to the next. I have friends that do 4 and 5 team meetings a day.
Yeah, every day.
We do one a week.
We whine about it.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like cinching my leg like that guy on Angels and Demons. I'm sticking a pencil in my leg to try to get me through it. 4 and 5. I have a friend that goes back to back to back, easily 4 and 5 a day. Video
That's
conferences.
a lot.
God bless you if you're doing that. You know what would help?
What?
Squeezing in a little Houston guerrilla vlogs in between those teams
Probably
meetings.
not.
You know what I mean? Did make the list. A coworker overshares, gets too personal about something, and when someone wants to show you something on their phone or computer. That's on the list.
Here we are.
That's on the list. I
Yes.
just made you do that. I'm sorry that I'm making your
You're
day so
not
awful.
sorry.
I'm trying to share the awesomeness that's available on the internet. If you guys would just be open to some of this AI stuff that's available.
Come on, Alex.
I know you guys just keep crapping on all of it.
Open up.
You got to find a way. I don't have any suggestions. I'm just saying that you've got to find a way. You guys cannot be fully drained at 11:54. Well, that's easy for you, Rod. You're done at 10. I know you guys are convinced that I work 6 to 10 every day. I know you are. Even after 21 and a half years, there's people that are literally living their lives saying, Rod Ryan works 4 hours a day. That guy's got no room to talk. It's not true.
Not true.
It's not true.
I got your back on that one.
But I'm not complaining about it either. But listen, if this job was 4 hours, everybody would do it. Okay? It's not. There's more involved. But you can't peak out though at before noon. There's just too much day, man. You got to find a way. Guys, go get your testosterone checked. This was just a big commercial for Energenics. All right, do it with me here. 3, 2, 1. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. OMG, there's a whole nother line of these videos.
What?
Sasquatch trying
Same
Ozempic.
people?
I don't know.
Is it done by the same company?
Yeah, the initials are AI. Same people.
Stop. Who's putting these out there?
I don't know. Unfiltered Sasquatch. I'm obsessed. All right. I've moved on from the apes. Now I'm watching
The
AI.
apes are so 5 minutes ago.
Now I'm watching Sasquatch looking right in the camera trying Ozempic.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. People are sending me these things. They're watching them too. I'm not the only one. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. There's a lot of people that cannot be done with work at 11:54, whatever we said that time is, that people are already gassed out with work. Okay. I got Josh Tree working till 7 tonight.
Thank
Okay.
you for everything you do.
Got us on. We're listening in the shop. Got us on. He's like, dude, I can't be gassed out before noon. I'm working till 7 today. So we were just talking about these minor annoyances that people, they don't like being interrupted. They don't want to be made to watch gorilla vacation vlog videos on their coworkers' computers and phones. But 11:54, when surveying 2,000 working Americans, 11:54 is when the average person starts feeling drained for the day. Can't do that. Can't do that. Got a big day with Academy tomorrow. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about that.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Academy's Instagram is just simply @Academy. And I'm just giving you, tomorrow is when we're going to ask you to follow their Instagram account. We got a chance to get $5,000 from my friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Love them. Academy.com is their website. If you wanted to get away from watching the gorilla vlog and you wanted to see what Academy had, the latest and greatest, what they've got over there right now is the Jordan gear. Okay? I mean, you could get head to toe in the latest Jordan gear, you and the entire family. Available in-store and at academy.com. That's the beauty of starting on the website. You can kind of go and see what they got. You can shop and go pick it up. You can wait to go in the store. I prefer to go in the store, but they've got shoes for everyone. Unstoppable value every day. Unleash your greatness with Jordan at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
On the north side, I-45 north, it's the feeder road northbound between Shepherd and Gulf Bank. There is an accident blocking all the lanes. And on the south side, the South Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and the Gulf Freeway has an accident involving an 18-wheeler that has the 2 right lanes blocked now. Go ahead and take Blackhawk as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jelly Roll is playing our iHeartRadio Music Festival. I went over. I heard the commercial on my favorite station, on my favorite radio show. This one. I heard the commercial, so I went over to AXS just to see, and there are tickets available.
Oh yeah,
for that show. Yeah. It's a wicked lineup. It's a really good lineup.
Let's go,
this
Rod.
year. Yeah, we could. It's on a Friday night too.
Perfect.
So you could kind of like zip into Vegas and zip out. Now, do you think now that you work for iHeart, did you think that you were gonna maybe get a free pair of tickets to that?
Yeah, I thought that's what y'all do.
Oh, Alex.
Tell me more, Alex.
Did you think that they were going to give you tickets to that?
Y'all, I've
You
worked
just
for
trade
big
your-
companies before. Okay, I know how this works.
Well,
Trade your month's salary for it, and then
now you're
you
at
can
the
go.
biggest, and they didn't get to the
Probably more
biggest
than that.
by giving away tickets to their festival. All right. You can buy tickets.
Yes.
AXS. I saw there's still some great seats available for that. Hey, guys, we have tickets to the Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, and Newfound Glory. We're going to play the 5-second rule game next hour. I'm excited about that. There's a concert announcement coming your way at 10. I'm going to give away tickets on Know the Show. Mo's going to give away tickets before that, before we even tell you what you're going to win. And then as close to 10 as I can, I'm going to tell you what the show is. But right now, Mo has Houston's headlines.
Good morning. President Trump skipping the second day of the G7 summit in Canada today. He flew home last night because of what's going on in the Middle East. He was supposed to have a press conference today and meetings with the presidents of Ukraine and Mexico, but those are canceled. And his departure comes as Israel presses strikes inside Iran and rocket exchanges continue around the region. Early last night, Trump posted on his Truth Social that everyone should immediately evacuate the capital of Iran. It's time to check your road rage. HPD has started a new initiative to crack down on the number of road rage incidents.
Yeah, it's out of hand.
It feels like we see it every day on the news. Specifically, they're cracking down on I-45 and 59 areas. Officers are looking for people driving too fast, tailgating, and changing lanes without a turn signal. They're saying the best thing you can do if you do find yourself in a confrontation is just don't engage. Don't make eye contact. Don't honk your horn. Don't flip the bird. Just get on with your day. Okay?
You know what story? This isn't very light, tight, or bright.
What
It's not
happened?
at all. The thing that changed my mind about this, there was that guy, you and I have talked about this, the guy leaving the Astros game.
Yeah, the dad.
And, you got two cars. They're trying to get in on one another. I don't know the exact specifics of it, but it's just two cars, and everyone's trying to leave the Astros game. And the dad flips the bird off to the car behind him.
Which all of our dads do.
And that car's not having it, chases them down, starts firing into the car, and I think hit the kid in the back seat.
Yeah.
Now, it's not the dad's fault.
No.
But he's got to live with himself going, if I wouldn't have maybe flipped that guy off, I hate to even put that dad in that situation.
I have
but
goosebumps all over my whole body.
I can't do it anymore.
Right.
Like, not that I didn't flip people off on the reg, but it's not that I've never done it before. You can't do that stuff.
Your life is more important.
You don't know who's got a gun in their car.
Correct.
So I'm glad they're cracking down on this. It's getting ridiculous.
Do you work too much, Rod?
No,
You work a lot.
I work, but I work like. Do I work as much as my dad did? No, I don't think so. Did the people came before us work harder
Worked
and
their
longer?
butts off.
Yeah, my dad worked outside, got frostbite before, the whole thing. He worked.
If you're working too much, you're breaking your brain. And there's now a study. In fact, the study scanned the brains of healthcare workers. We know what they do, what they go through.
Long hours.
It determined by scanning their brains whether they were overworked or not. And it defined that overworked is 52 hours a week or more.
Okay, that's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
The thing that I was talking about earlier when people are gassed out before noon, come on. You're doing something wrong. Get to bed earlier.
Think about these healthcare workers.
Do something to make yourself hang in there a little longer. I mean, how soft are you? Now, if you're working 54 hours, that's a lot of work.
It's bad for your brain. They're showing like memory loss, attention span issues, decision-making skills, and of course, you're moody as crap. So just check yourself. All right, let's talk about your man, Pedro Pascal.
Love him.
Game of Thrones, right? Narcos.
I
The
think
Last of Us is the HBO show.
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Pedro Pascal.
But he's most known for The Last of Us right now, right?
That's his thing.
Gladiator 2.
Jeez, you're right.
You're a fan.
That's what I know
A
him
super
from.
fan. He has a long lost twin roaming the streets of New York City, and they found him yesterday because a restaurant was holding a Pedro Pascal lookalike contest.
Okay.
And so this guy, his coworkers were like, "Yo, bro, you got to go to this." Even his wife was like, "Babe, you got to enter because the prize, $50 and a year's worth of burritos."
So some of these guys out there just have a bunch of dudes that look like them.
Yes.
There was an Andy Reid lookalike contest in Kansas City. Mm-hmm. And then I just saw a Timothy Chalamet.
Yes, that's what
lookalike.
started this.
Yeah.
There was just one of those somewhere.
They
and
always
it's
go
just-
viral, though.
It's a look, though. It's like that curly hair, kind of handsome, whatever.
Yeah.
He's got a look to him. They're running around looking like Willy Wonka.
That's what he was, Willy Wonka.
I
just
don't associate.
I think we could do a chili lookalike contest. I really do.
What could the prize be?
I've partied with Black Chili before down in the motorcycle. And
No way.
are you kidding me? I met Black Chili at
Yeah.
Lone Star
Do
Rally
you have a picture?
a couple years ago.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, get it.
And he was so cooler. He was so much
There's
cooler.
nobody cooler than Chili.
Oh, here we go.
Chili, who
say
was your
things like that.
Chili, you had a look-alike at Ditch Day. You had a stand-in.
Yeah. Yeah.
He tried to
That was-
send him on stage.
If I'm lying, I'm dying,
That
right?
was cool.
Yeah, no, whenever I see somebody that can pass for me, I'm like, hey, dude, go to work for me. Go.
I'm telling you right now. If
You think it's all glamorous? Go try this.
You're telling me they only gave 50? I will put up the $50.
Yeah?
To do a chili look-alike contest.
Well, what
Yeah,
about
gift
the Euro
card to
burritos?
Yeah, free year of burritos. What
Yeah.
about free Rod Ryan Show merch for a year?
But maybe we get Lupe Tortilla on
Why
board
would you
or
not get
something.
Chili's, guys? It's right there.
Oh, Chili's?
Oh, wow.
Come
Alex.
on.
Alex,
yeah?
we've really got to pay you more.
Triple dippers?
Triple dippers. Oh,
With Presidente Margaritas.
excuse myself.
I'm telling you right now, a chili look-alike contest would crush.
Dude, we would get about 10 people like
Easily.
that.
Yeah,
Easily.
that's all we need.
Oh, okay.
Chili,
I'm telling
sponsor
you,
us.
file this. We're doing it.
Okay.
All right, what else?
Let's talk about Good Charlotte. They're back, baby. The band announced they'll release their first album since 2018 on August 8th. I guess they've been teasing fans, posting cryptic messages recently, and the guys have been hitting some music festivals. But now we know they're not going to work on these other projects. They're working on this album. August 8th is the day. Be ready. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Athletics last night 3-1. They're going to play them again tonight. Jason Alexander, not from Seinfeld, but from the Astros, will be on the mound for Houston. He'll be going up against the A's. JP Sears, first pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. At the College World Series, Arkansas eliminated Murray State. Their pitcher Gage Wood threw just the third no-hitter in College World Series history, and then LSU led UCLA before that game was postponed because of weather. They're going to resume that game at 11 a.m. this morning. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers 120-109 in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. They're one win away from their first NBA title in franchise history. They're going to play Game 6 of that series on Thursday. And in hockey, we got the Panthers and Oilers playing Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. Florida is up 3-2 in the series, which means the Cup will be in the building. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
We get Ochos Locos involved. Okay? Chili loves it there.
Right? He basically runs the place.
Like every time Chili walks into Ochos Locos, there's 10 guys that look just like him.
He's their norm.
Like they could do a look-alike contest at every location and there'd be 10 contestants.
I think y'all are onto something.
Chili, we're on to something huge here, bro.
Hey, I'm all for it, bro.
I'm just telling you, we are on to something huge right here. Go look at the Pedro Pascal guy.
Twins.
But I think our Chili look-alike would look more like the guy that won the Pedro Pascal contest. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just saying our Chili,
Well, he's got to have
Look-alike.
a gut, though, man.
our Chili 2.0 would look way better than that guy. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Yep. This is the time to get in. Maybe you were on board, you stopped for a while, you wanted to get back in the game. If you've never tried before, you're the smartest one because for a limited time, your first month is free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You heard me. First month free Red Mountain Weight Loss. This is for those of you for sure that have been waiting for the right time to get in on medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience helping over 1 million people lose weight safely. They've got the GLP medications. This is how everyone's losing the weight. They got Zepbound, they got Wegovy. You get better results. You get fewer side effects because you're under the care of licensed doctors that are specialized in weight loss, and they are Red Mountain's doctors. They're going to build a personalized plan for you right around your body, your goals, and your lifestyle. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Get your first month free. redmountainweightloss.com.
South Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and Gulf Freeway. We have an accident with the two right lanes blocked. It's stop and go traffic from Blackhawk. An accident with HFD, Houston Fire Department, on the scene. 288 northbound. It's at the South Sam Houston Tollway. The two left lanes and the left shoulder are blocked, but it has traffic stopped from FM 518. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Scar Tissue. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:08. Nothing over a 30% chance of rain today. Whew. A little bit of a break, huh? Highs of around 92. Tomorrow, working with Academy Sports and Outdoors. At Academy is their Instagram. Now, hold on. Of course, you want to go check it out. That's great. If you can hold till tomorrow, for those of you that aren't already following, if I can get them 2,500 new followers to their Instagram tomorrow, they'll give us $2 a new follow. We'll be getting credit for the follows between 6 and 10 tomorrow morning. We deliver them 2,500 new followers to their Instagram. That would be you guys. That's my ask of you tomorrow. They'll give us $5,000 to the backpack efforts that we have going on right now.
So easy.
Yeah, it's super easy. And
really nice.
We've got some other great things planned for you, but all summer long, we're kind of doing some different fun things to try to, get some of our, these, what I call like these angel sponsors, like, our friends that are going to help us out. Whataburger has already said that they want to help us out, which is great. They've been on with us every summer, helping us out with this backpack program, trying to raise as much money as we can to buy as many backpacks full of school supplies as possible. Working with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity again. Awesome. Love everybody over there. So if I can get your guys' help tomorrow, that would be huge. If you haven't gone to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store yet, please, 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 please. T-shirts, hats, koozies, all that stuff. It's all in there, all right? We got a game to play coming up. Alex, you want to keep that, you're going to want to get that jingle in there because I've been singing it. Since we mentioned we were going to play the game, I've been singing that damn jingle. You have it?
Yep.
Oh. Is it the best jingle we've ever written?
Which doesn't say it's great, but yeah, I think it might be.
I think, no. It doesn't mean it's great. It's just so. All right, so it falls apart at the end there.
No.
It really falls apart at the end. But the 5-second rule game. I am going to, you know what, we can do this with Mo. We can do a little example with Mo after this. Well, after the break.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll start stretching.
I'm going to, start stretching out, loosen up the lumber.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a topic.
Okay.
And you're going to have 5 seconds to give me 3 things in that topic.
Okay.
And then you'll show the listeners how great and how easy it is. Okay?
5 seconds is fast.
You'll show us all how absolutely easy it is.
Done.
And then I'm going to bring on 2 listeners, and we're going to go back and forth until somebody can't get
it right.
Can't name 3 things in 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Is that, you got 5 seconds to name 3 things. Yeah, 3 things in 5 seconds.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Yeah, the lyrics of the song explain the game.
Yeah.
And the winner is going to get the Offspring tickets.
Ooh.
So I'm really excited to bring this game back. We'll do an example with Mo after the break. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check. We'll do all of that. All right, storm season is here. Yay. Look at all the rain we've been getting. I hope you didn't lose power, but you know what? I know some of you did. They keep good track of that on the news. Storm season is here. Power outages, they happen. I can't explain why. I know that we have crappy weather and people lose their power. And it's never a good time, especially with the summer heat now. The only thing that we can do to prevent loss of power at our homes, our sanctuary, and protect our families is a home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, okay? A Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. It starts with a free estimate, okay? Now, Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, I did what I just said. I got the estimate. I said, okay, let's move forward on this. Expert installation. Now I got the 24-hour monitoring. Now that sucker is kicking on. If I ever lose power, boom, I'm not losing power, okay? I'm not running around wondering if all the food's going to spoil in my refrigerator. My ACs are staying on, all of that. Prepare now. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Schedule that free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
On the north side, an accident blocking all lanes. Still there at 45. It's on the North Freeway feeder road northbound between Shepherd and Gulf Bank. That accident on 288 northbound has cleared, which is great news. But also we have an accident blocking the two right lanes of the Sam Houston Tollway eastbound between Beamer and Gulf Freeway. That's where that 18-wheeler is causing a backup from Blackhawk. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now. From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio.
All right, here we go.
94.5 The Buzz. Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Whew, we're going to dust off an old game here to win those Offspring Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory tickets. Don't worry, Mo's going to show you how to do it. She's going to show you. It's so
You're
easy.
gonna love it.
So easy.
Oh, no.
She's like, I hate your dumb games.
I like your
easy.
games.
It's easy. It's very, very easy.
Okay.
Nothing over a 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92. Mo, get your mind right. Stretch out a little bit.
Okay.
Alex is going to tell us what's trending.
Joey Chestnut's trending. He's
Yeah.
back in the Nathan's 4th of July hot dog eating contest after missing last year's event. So people are still talking about that online. And then Tattoos Day is continued to be talked about. Leah was submitted to us by listener Rick at the World Famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com, and people are checking her out this morning. And then Mariah Carey is trending.
Why?
She's upset with somebody?
No, she says she doesn't believe in the passage of time or clocks.
Okay.
That sounds like a diva thing to say.
Mariah.
Yeah, so I don't really know what to make out of that. But
The publicist said, hey, you haven't been in the news in 3 weeks. Say something crazy.
time's really just a flat circle if you think about it. Like, what is time,
Yikes.
really?
You have not been mentioned on the internet in 4 weeks,
Well,
okay?
she's mentioned now.
Mimi,
so
say something nuts.
that's what people are talking about, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, yeah, this part. Yeah, the idea was there. It's just we couldn't hold it together. Mo,
Yes.
you just have to be honest with me.
Okay.
At some point today, you're at home,
Yeah.
there, kids, whatever, and you're walking around your house and you go, da, 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 da.
I'll be sure to text you. And thank you.
Okay, 5-second rule game. Alex, you're the timer?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alex is the timer. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get listeners on. I got different categories for the listeners, okay?
We'll hear that when your time's up, Mo.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. You have to name, name 3 things.
3 things.
3 things in 5 seconds. Okay. You start timing right when I say the category.
Yes.
Mo, show everybody how it's done.
Just do it.
Here we go. Mo, name 3 things in your nightstand.
Bible, pencil, snacks.
Woo! Okay.
And a gun.
Mo,
Oh, don't say that.
name 3 people
What?
that you have a hall pass for.
Ooh, Rod Ryan, Chili, and Alex.
Good answer.
Ah!
I should get bonus points for that answer.
One more.
Okay, let's go.
You're good at this.
It's not that hard, guys. See?
It-
Nobody should lose.
I
Nobody
feel
should
like
lose this.
my heart is beating fast, and I don't even have anything on the line.
All right, one final time. Just show everybody how easy this is. To bad decisions.
Oh, tequila, vodka, beer.
How easy is this game, guys?
So easy.
Wow.
Okay, you got 5 seconds to name 3 things. I need 2 of you on the line. We'll go back and forth with different categories for each person.
Right.
As soon as someone like peters out,
Yeah.
that doesn't pull it off, the other one will win the tickets. What tickets?
They're Offspring tickets. That's where it gets tricky. The Supercharged Worldwide Tour, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, and Offspring. August 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com, or if you can nail this game.
You want to play the 5-second game?
Yes.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Green Day and American Idiot. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Tomorrow, a big day for us. Our dear friends over at Academy Sports and Outdoors wanted to jump in and help us out with our backpack program. You know that the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is open. You can buy merchandise in there, the T-shirts, the hats, the koozies, all the fun stuff. And you can also donate money. And we're asking you for help monetarily. And I try to sell things so that you get something for your donation. But we're trying to get money for backpacks. Academy Sports and Outdoors has said, we'll give you $5,000 tomorrow, Rod. All you have to do is get your listeners to follow us on Instagram. Now, this is tomorrow. I need you to do this between 6 and 10. We're going to try to get them 2,500 new followers. And they'll give us $2 for every new follower up to 2,500 new followers. There's $5,000.
That's awesome. It's so easy.
Yeah, $5,000 tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And I'm asking you guys to do something that would take, you from start to finish, turning on your phone, 30 seconds?
You're on there anyway.
I'm asking you for 30 seconds of your time tomorrow to help us raise some money. Okay? Let me lock in these lines here. Chili's got some people that want to play a game. What are we giving away?
We have Offspring tickets. They're
Wow.
going on their Supercharged Worldwide in 25 tour with Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory in the Woodlands, August 23rd.
All right. How are we giving away tickets? Yeah, Dinah's shining on this.
That note. Yes, girl.
Okay, she must have liked that one because she really shined on that one. Let's meet our players today. Welcome to the 5-second rule game. Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Mikey.
Wow, I actually made it on.
You made it on, dude. Congratulations,
Wow,
man.
it's been years.
You're going to have to play a little silly game with us this morning, and you're going to have to be better than Daniel. Hello, Daniel.
No, it's Dale.
Dale.
Okay, it's Dale. Very good. All right. Well, hello, Dale. Good to have you on. We got Mike and we've got Dale. Okay. Shout out your name when you think, no, that's not the game we're playing. This game is I am going to give you each a category. Okay. And I'm going to ask you, and listen, do what Mo did. She crushed at this game.
Focus, y'all.
Okay. All you have to do is tell me 3 things in 5 seconds. And we're going to have you each go one at a time. I'll give you different categories each. And the person that kind of peters out is going to be the loser. The other one is going to get these Offspring tickets, okay?
Let's do it.
Mike and Dale. Mike, you got through first. I'm going to give you the choice. Do you want to go first or second?
Man, let's go first, man.
Okay. Okay, Dale, you just sit back and watch the man work, okay? Mike,
Okey-dokey.
you have
Yes,
5 seconds. Your category. Mike, tell me in 5 seconds 3 things you do when you wake up.
Brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, take a shower.
Champion.
Boom.
What a champion.
Hey,
Next category
let's go.
goes to Dale. Hello, Dale.
Howdy.
Dale, real easy. Tell me 3 things in your freezer. Go.
Peas, chicken, ice cream.
Oh,
Good freezer.
got it in there.
I like it. We've got a game.
Yeah, we do. We could be here a while.
No.
All right, here we go. Back over to Mike.
All right.
Now, of course, the standard answer would be nothing you need, but I'll leave it at that. Here we go. Your category. Tell me 3 things in your wife's purse.
Money, credit cards, ID.
Oh, really? Your wife brings her ID with her? Wow, that's weird.
And she has money. What a
I
good
looked through it yesterday, actually. Might not be much money. But
I'm sorry. We're at the door of a bar, and I don't have my license.
Stop it.
It's so
bad.
Oh, you need identification to
Do
walk
not.
around.
Don't talk about us
Oh, you
like
need
that.
ID?
It's Dale's turn.
Dale.
Hey,
Here we go, Dale. I need you in 5 seconds. I need you to name 3 fast food chains.
McDonald's, Wendy's, and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Before the bell, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Okay.
I'm going to give it to him. Bro,
That made me pucker a little bit.
I think I did you a big favor there, Dale.
Dale.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Is it Mike's turn?
It's Mike's turn.
Okay,
Round
Mike.
3.
Here we go. This is round 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Mike, name 3 things that you would do at a wedding.
dance, drink, and say hi to the groom. It's got to count.
That is awesome. That's awesome, Mike.
Okay,
I
Dale.
love it.
Dale,
Creative.
you need this to stay in the game. Here we go. Dale, are you ready?
Yes.
Dale, name 3 concerts you've been to.
Third, Metallica, and Avenged Sevenfold.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Do, 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 do. Mike, you ready?
Yep.
Mike,
I'm ready, man.
name 3 pizza toppings.
pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Why? Why did it take you so long? Okay. Good job, Mike.
We don't need to be anywhere today, do we?
Maybe not.
Maybe in a little bit.
The guys are like,
All right, Dale.
this is Dale.
I didn't know Chili was giving me the two greatest players of all time.
I love it.
Here we go. Dale, I like it. Dale, here comes your category. Name 3 things in 5 seconds. Name 3 things that make you scream.
Horror movies, my girlfriend, and my kids.
The hardest ones for me are the ones where you're like, I don't want to say that. Ooh, I don't want to say that.
Oh, boy.
Good job, Dale. This is time for round 5.
All right.
Here we go.
Mike.
Over to Mike?
Yep.
Mike, name 3 musical instruments.
Saxophone, violin, piano. Man, I'm feeling it. We can make it 2 seconds. Let's make it 2 seconds.
Dale's turn?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Dale, you need this.
All right.
Name 3 things that smell awful.
Limburger cheese, rotten food, and garbage.
Yeah!
Holy crap.
Did this game always take this long, Alex?
I don't remember it taking that long.
Holy craps.
Oh, my
We
goodness.
should both split the tickets.
You all have to take each other to the game.
I'm not
Or to the
going
concert.
anywhere.
I'm down.
I'm not going anywhere.
This is round 6.
Here we go.
Mike.
Mike, name 3 things that can go wrong on a road trip.
Car breaks down, lose your money, lose your ID.
He's so creative.
Dale,
Yes.
name 3 video games.
Oh, shoot. Pac-Man.
Oh, he didn't get
Oh, my God. Dale, you're the man.
Found his kryptonite.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while
Hey,
since
that
I
was an
played
easy
video
one for
games.
me.
woo! Mike!
Holy crap.
I'm pumped, man. I don't know. Should I celebrate? Is it over?
Yes.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited, man. I'm not going to lie. I was having a pretty rough day.
Mike's like,
Wow.
Can I go home?
Let's turn things
I'm going to
around
work,
for
actually.
you,
So I'm going to be
Mike.
pumped.
Offspring,
pumped at work.
supercharged a worldwide tour, Jimmy Eat
Wow.
World, Newfound Glory, and you, Mike, in the Woodlands, August 23rd.
He's like my
Congrats.
favorite band of all time right here.
Oh,
Wow.
yes.
All right. Listen, Dale, you were awesome too. You were
Yeah.
both really,
That was a
really
good
good.
game.
But Mike, that was a great. I mean, I don't remember the last time somebody worked this hard to win some tickets on this show. Man, you definitely earned these seats, dude. Have the best day. Thanks for being on the show today. You guys,
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
you
Love it.
guys bolted awesome. 94.5, The Buzz, Bad Omens. Before that, the 5-second rule game. Those dudes were awesome. I don't know what that was like to listen to in the car on the way to work. I know that game went on a lot longer than I thought it was. Devin said, Rod, how close were you to running out of questions? Devin, listen, never let him see you sweat, okay? That's why I always say I over-prepare this show every single day, okay? I've got 100 pieces of paper here that I could get through, things that I want to talk about this morning, and I only get through about 10 of them, okay? That's since day one. That's what I tell all these young little broadcasters. If I ever do in a situation to speak with somebody, I'm like, you have to over-prepare. I had 25, 30 more ready to go just in case. Of course, that never happens, and I always do way more than I have to get ready for that stuff. But in the occurrence that what happened, I'm ready to go for that. I'm here for it.
Heck yeah.
Got to do that. You got to over-prepare.
It was awesome.
But, that was good, though. Those guys were fun. I was sweating it out a little bit.
Yeah.
It felt like a chili triple overtime. Read my lips.
Shut up. I loved it.
It felt a lot like a chili triple overtime dipper. Read my lips situation going on here. Whew. I'm waiting for the email from the radio wizard. Yeah, that one went a little long. Let's maybe kind of fine tune that a little bit. Tell me, I'm going to get an email.
Oh, yeah.
You know I will.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting.
All right.
Probably a graph.
Great job, guys. Okay, here's how many listeners were at the beginning of that game.
Time we could have spent.
Here's how many listeners were there at the back end of that game, and you lost half your audience.
The Q numbers.
All right, listen, still to come. I'm not going to make you do that again. We're gonna. We got Monster Jam tickets for you, and then interesting. Know the show today. The concert tickets that Mo is giving away on Mo the Show. Mm-hmm. It's for a show that's announcing at 10.
Yeah, don't try to trick me.
So the whole thing leading up to this, it's like you're going to win tickets to the show that we're going to announce probably at 9:59. We are going to give away tickets to the concert announcement at 10 on Mo the Show today. So, man, don't go anywhere.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. This is a good day to kind of maybe go and restock and think about, the weekend. Hopefully all you dads had a wonderful Father's Day weekend. I know, talking about Metallica and Ditch Day and drinking some Love Street Blondes. It is time to restock and start getting into that Love Street state of mind. Again, this weekend, some of you won't wait till the weekend. You'll try to get in there and sip into a few of them during the week. Absolutely do that. Now, if you're looking for a place to get out and do a little eating, let me tell you, they got a new menu that launched at the Carbach restaurant right there in the beer garden. So right now, this month, they've got some new features on that menu. The Tex-Mex Bowl, the hot honey chicken sandwich. I haven't tried that yet. The steak street tacos. And then they got the classics, the Korean fried chicken and the Wagyu smash burgers. They're not taking those off the menu. Don't you worry. If you didn't know, I always talk about pizza and pints, but that restaurant is unbelievable right there at the Carbach Brewery, man. Stop by for some great eats and, of course, some ice cold Love Street Blondes.
On the north side, an accident 610 westbound at Shepherd has stop and go traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. Go ahead and take Cross Timbers or Cavalcade as an alternate. And in Hunterwood Village, thanks to Becky for letting us know about the accident. It's at the Crosby Freeway westbound, right after South Lake Houston Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we better get right into Houston's headlines over here. I see nothing above a 30% chance of rain. We're going to be pretty good today. I mean, better than we've been, for sure. Partly cloudy, highs of around 92. Okay, Mo, one final time. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Let's do it. President Trump skipping out on the second day of the G7 summit in Canada today. He's flying home last night because of what's going on in the Middle East. Trump had a press conference planned for today and some meetings with the president of Ukraine and the president of Mexico. Those are not happening. And his departure comes as Israel presses strikes inside Iran and as rocket exchanges continue across the region. Early last night, Trump posted on Truth Social that everyone should immediately evacuate the capital of Iran. More details continue to unfold regarding the alleged Minnesota lawmaker killer. Ugh. Apparently, the guy visited two other elected officials' homes before he found the former Minnesota House Speaker, Melissa Hortman, and her husband to be home. After he killed them, he exchanged a gunfire with police that were arriving on the scene. And then he texted relatives that, quote, Dad went to war last night. During the hunt to find him, they found a list inside the abandoned SUV that included a typed out list of other elected officials, including two Texas lawmakers.
Wow.
Insane. All right. So the 4th of July is just around the corner, and it's going to be back to the 4th of Julys that we know and love because Joey Chestnut is back.
He's the man.
The world-class competitive eater is making his triumphant return to the Nathan's famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. And you're like, he's always there. No, he missed last year because there was some beef over his sponsorship deal with Impossible Foods, the plant-based product company.
Yeah, he took a big, huge check from them to be their spokesperson. And then the Nathan's people said, well,
oh, heck no.
You're doing phony hot dog advertisements. You can't be in our competition.
Phony hot dog. That's true.
Well,
that's what they said.
And I'll tell you what, that didn't work out well for them. I didn't watch. Alex, you did watch it last year.
I did.
He's the
Matt
guy.
Stoney won?
The only guy. He's won 16 times. And apparently struck some sort of deal with Major League Eating to settle last year's dispute.
60. Those are Ric Flair numbers.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, who else has got championships like that? Those got to
Greatest
be.
athlete of all time.
Yes.
Him and Secretariat, 1 and 2.
We've got the trailer for Naked Gun. Well, the remake. The original film was from 1988. The Naked Gun from the Files of Police Squad. It was based on the television comedy Police Squad, which parodied police and crime shows. They've already done sequels, Rod.
Let me see. Yeah, but that was Leslie Nielsen who did the originals.
Good job.
Then now they're going with Liam Neeson.
No relation.
But you know that that had to trigger them to
They did
ask
it on
this guy to
purpose.
do it.
Of course.
The thing about Liam Neeson, like he's the biggest badass on the planet.
How's he going to play a funny guy?
And he said that he's very nervous about being on the screen in a comedy like this. He's done, even when he was on SNL. Do you remember, Alex? He was on SNL. He played the straight man usually in the comedy. Like he played I have a set of skills and I will kill you.
Right.
He maintained his character and everybody was funny around him. So
how's this going to work?
But the type of humor in these movies, you do have to be pretty dry.
Okay. Then
And you
he'll be
kind of
great.
got to play the straight man. So I think it's kind of perfect for him. Pam Anderson is the love
I
interest.
saw that. She was the only other name I recognized on here.
So there's a renaissance with Pam Anderson going on right now. Good for her, man.
Good for her.
She's on every red carpet, so brave, no makeup. Is she wearing makeup in the movie, or is she continuing her brave?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't think
You
about
know,
that.
like, are you so like? I think with the movies, like, hey, you have to act like a woman that wears makeup.
She's acting.
Right.
She's not being herself.
Correct.
Paint it on, girl.
Who's playing OJ's role?
I think they showed them look. There was one teaser trailer I saw where they were all looking at all the people that are no longer with us in the movie, and they showed OJ. They're going to mention OJ in the movie somehow. So there might be a relation to OJ in the movie.
There's like an ex-football player. You got to keep an eye on that guy.
Let's talk about the Used. The Used frontman, Burt McCracken, has a wild story about his journal that he lost. I guess he was keeping like handwritten lyrics, poems, sketches, just, artist stuff in a notebook. And it vanished like 20 years ago. He kind of forgot about it. It popped up online and got returned to him. And now he's going to release it in the form of a book for all of his fans.
Mm-hmm.
He said it's kind of like a time capsule of all of like those memories that he was going through at that time. Grief, addiction, creativity. There's magic in what survived, and you can buy it November 4th. Those are Houston's headlines.
There's another Used song that I'm thinking of. Is there a video? I remember the video. Is he being like buried alive or something? Do you remember that?
So I'll be just fine pretending I'm not.
We don't have that song?
I think so.
I think I used to like really, really like. There was a song that I really liked of them, and I thought that's what it was. I don't see it.
All that I've got.
Is that it? Let me hear that for a second.
Yeah.
Is he being buried alive in the video?
I believe so.
This doesn't sound familiar to me. I can't remember. The Used had a moment, though.
Yeah, they did.
They had a moment for sure.
Buzzfest band.
Yeah, they've been through here on Buzzfest for sure. No, he was much more angry about being buried alive.
But he'll be just fine pretending he's not.
This is like, hey guys, you forgot about me. I'm still in this box here.
Guys, knock, knock.
Hey, stop with the dirt already. I'm still alive. No, he was much more angry. It's a much more angry song.
No, it's them. It looks like a Fall Out Boy music video. They're all in suits in a fancy hall.
Oh, okay. Maybe The Used, Fall Out Boy, All American Rejects. All sounds the same.
Meh.
The Astros fell to the Athletics last night 3-1. They're going to play the A's again tonight. Jason Alexander will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the A's. JP Sears. First pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. The College World Series, Arkansas eliminated Murray State, and Arkansas's Gage Wood threw just the third no-hitter in College World Series history. LSU also led UCLA 5-3 before that game was postponed because of weather, but they're going to resume that game at 11 this morning. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers 120-109 in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. They're now just one win away from their first NBA title in franchise history. They're going to play Game 6 on Thursday. And in hockey, we got the Panthers and Oilers playing Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. Florida leads that series 3-2. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident reported on the north side, 610 westbound at Shepherd, has stop-and-go traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. Go ahead and take Cross Timbers or Cavalcade as an alternate. And in Hunterwood Village, an accident reported Crosby Freeway westbound after South Lake Houston Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-da-da now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 311 and down. Bury Myself Alive was the name of the Used song where the guy is being buried alive.
Really?
In the video. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Aaron, for sending that over to me. Good morning. We were talking about the Used. There's a cool story about the Used and the lead singer, Bert, right? McCracken. Lost a notebook full of sketches and lyrics and everything. He lost it a while ago, and he got it back. So he's doing some stuff with it. That's on the music blog page. I mentioned in the beginning of the show, because we don't always have time to talk about all the different things that we put up online. But 3 Beatles kids got together and recorded a song together. If it was anything worth listening to, we would have been doing that as a story today, okay? Because your other music story, the music stories I thought were a little soft today for the most part. I mean, the Used story, it was cool. I wanted to talk about the Used. We hadn't talked about that. We hadn't talked about them in a while. Did I send you the Beatles kids?
Yes, and I saw it and I clicked on it because I was curious about it.
Yeah, but I didn't even send it to Alex. Like, we're not playing this. This is terrible. Now I'm looking forward to see if I can play it real quick for you.
It's called Rip Off.
Yeah.
Zach Starkey, Sean Ono Lennon, and James McCartney.
For the first time, 3 Beatles offspring have collaborated on a song.
Alex, look at this guy.
Oh, wow.
It's James McCartney.
Oh, that's okay. That's Paul's kid.
It's a fat Paul.
I can play you just a little clip of it.
AI Paul.
I chose not to do this story today just
But
because
here we are.
Just because I thought it was such a letdown.
It's wild.
Come back to me. You see, I have a problem. It's in between.
The genius juice that is flowing through those 3 kids who are grown men.
There's a lot of potential. Yeah.
Obviously, it transferred to Wolfgang Van Halen. I don't know that it transferred to everyone else. I mean, listen, Zach Starkey is an awesome drummer. Played with Oasis, played with The Who forever.
Okay.
Got fired from The Who a couple times in the last... It's been a bad year for drummers, man. But I don't know. It's just something's not working. It's like Michael Jordan's son. How you ever going to live up to it? Or LeBron's kid. How you ever going to live up to it? The Beatles' kids?
Do your own thing.
Like Julian Lennon actually had a pretty decent pop career for a little while. He had a couple of hits out there. Now he's a photographer. He looks just like his dad.
Really?
Yeah. And he was the throwaway kid. Okay?
The throwaway.
He was. He was the first kid. He got the shaft. I mean,
Yeah.
Paul McCartney felt so bad about him. He wrote the song Hey Jude for him. Sean Lennon is the one that's in this band. That's the one that John liked. That's the one that he's the one they had with Yoko Ono. That's why.
I found it interesting that he kept both last names.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
So that is on the music blog page. You can go and check that out. The other thing that's on there, which I thought was interesting, and this is kind of for Mo.
What is it?
I just wondered if you knew. I don't watch Law and Order.
Okay.
But the show's been on forever.
Forever.
We talked about Mariska Hargitay.
Yeah, and you told me about her mom.
Her mom is Jane Mansfield. She was in the car when her mom was killed in the car. Went underneath the 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
Now we've got the Jane Mansfield bar on the back of all the 18-wheelers. Her co-host is Christopher Maloney.
Okay.
Now, he's the guy that's kind of like slowly been balding over the years. They must be pals. They've been on the show together forever. Okay. And you just wonder, like, did they ever fool around with one another? You just wonder. On Friday in New York City, Christopher Maloney attended the premiere of the documentary that his coworker made about her mom, Mariska Hargitay.
Right. Yeah.
So he and Mariska posed together for a photo on the red carpet. It looks like her hand is on his ass.
No way.
And the thing that's specific about Christopher Maloney
If you look him up, you're going to know exactly who he is.
Yes.
As soon as I saw his face, I was like, yeah, that's the other guy.
But his ass is so amazing.
What?
It's got its own Instagram account. Have you ever seen this guy's
What?
ass is popping?
Wait. You type in his name and it says
it's a booty.
His butt has gone viral.
It's a booty.
Big cake photos. Viral butt. I feel like chilly right now looking at this.
This guy has never missed leg day or squat day or whatever.
Dang!
Did you know that man's ass was popping that hard?
No, but thank you for telling me.
It's got its own,
Yo,
and believe me, it's not
stand
safe.
up. We got to start doing some squats.
Believe me, it's not safe for work. That guy's ass has his own Instagram page.
Holy moly.
So, so again, they're coworkers.
My pants.
But if you go and you look at him at the premiere, Mariska can't resist, and she's got her hand on his ass during the
They probably have some sort of agreement.
All right, there's a blog page up for all this.
Holy.
And on the blog page, I have a link to the Instagram. That's on you if you want to go look
Thank
at
you,
that.
Rod.
But
Thank you for everything you do.
Yeah.
Hardest working man in radio.
See, there you go. So, oh, you don't ever do anything for us, Rod. You and your little Instagram feature. All right, Christopher Maloney's ass Instagram.
Next week.
I have a link to it, okay?
Put it up.
That guy is Fanny Friday every day.
Holy moly.
Like, that's from God, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
only
sure-
Jesus.
No. The guy's jacked. He works out.
Yeah, he looks great.
But there's just, it's popping. It is popping.
I cannot.
All right, you go enjoy that. I'll give away these Monster Jam tickets.
Oh, crap.
She's a little busy.
Why
That's okay.
is he not wearing clothes in this picture?
I got a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes, October 18th, Energy Stadium. Today's the day they actually go on sale to the general public.
10 a.m.
Okay, so there was a couple of pre-sales going on, but right now, if you go to Ticketmaster.com, you can get Monster Jam tickets.
He's naked.
I've lost Mo for the rest of the show. I've lost her for the rest of the show. Caller 10-713-212-5945. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Hot deals on Hot Wheels. That's right. That's what's happening at Joe Myers Toyota. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun, in a new car, maybe a truck, maybe an SUV, how about a hybrid? How about a certified pre-owned vehicle? The lot is packed right now, okay? Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup, okay? New factory fresh Toyotas, like I said, they're arriving every single day. They are stacked right now. Hot deals, Hot Wheels. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/25.
On the north side, 610 westbound at 45. There's an accident blocking the right lane. Has stop and go traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. Go ahead and take Cross Timbers or Cavalcade as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. That's us. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, let me give away those tickets really quick. Mo was a little busy.
I was looking at booties, okay? Give me my time. Y'all get to do it every day.
Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Hello. Hello. Hello there. Hey, buddy. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. Hello. Who's this?
Morning.
Good morning. Who is this?
Christina.
Christina, you're caller number 10.
Yes, Christina.
What are you giving her?
Girl, we got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. So block off the day, October 18th, NRG Stadium. They are taking over.
Yes.
If you're not as lucky as Christina, tickets do go on sale today at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss out. Christina, congrats.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Aw, sweet
All
angel.
right, Christina. We'll see you there, okay? Thank you. All right, what you doing today?
All right,
Dude,
today's
AI? You got some AI
Nope,
apes?
we will not have any of that.
Sasquatch.
Bro,
We will not have any of that.
I sent you 10 requests for an AOL today, and they're all AI apes
Well, I
running
won't
around
do
Houston.
that.
You're not doing that
I'm
ever?
not going to be part of the problem.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna be part of the solution.
All right,
It's
well, what-
wiping out AI.
What dumb website do you have?
It's called Birthday Headlines, and it's pretty simple. You just type in your birthday, and it'll show you the headlines from the day you were born.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
My daughter was born June 15th, 2024, so not that long ago.
What was the
but,
headline?
Justin Bieber peed in a bucket.
Stop
No.
it. Is it good?
Voyager 1 after major malfunction is back from the brink, says NASA.
Okay.
That's one of the
That's
other ones.
cool.
James Foon was being introduced as a new face on Bridgerton. And then something about Ariana Grande liking Bridgerton. There's an unruly passenger who is restrained with duct tape.
Did Chili
Ben,
watch
too?
Bridgerton?
Probably.
Shut
Or
up.
did he
No
watch
way.
The Crown or something like
He
that?
watched The Crown. I know
He watched The Crown.
Are there boobs in there?
Maybe.
I don't know. He's
Probably.
He watched that?
If I have questions about the royal family, I go to Chili.
So he knows everything royal.
Yeah,
That is the weirdest fun fact of the day.
ever.
But go check it out. See what the headlines were from the day you were born at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Tattoos Day. We got a couple of things that we have to do. One of which is going to be a concert announcement that I'm going to steal. It's not to be announced until 10. I thought maybe Mo could give away tickets on Mo the Show today for the concert that will be announced at 10, and then I'll see if we can get right up. You know what I mean? Like, I thought we could get like right to 10, and then we'll announce it real quick.
Okay, that's cool.
So we'll give away the pair of tickets for the show, but we can't tell you what you're going to win until we get a little closer to 10 o'clock. But I wanted to be involved in that giveaway and that announcement. The other thing that's going to be cool is tomorrow. This is the easiest one ever. Well, one of the easiest ones ever. I'm asking for 30 seconds of your time tomorrow. I want you to listen to the show. I need more time than that. But I'm asking for 30 seconds of effort on your part to help us get $5,000 from Academy Sports and Outdoors. They said they would give us $5,000 to go buy backpacks if we can get 2,500 of you to follow them on their Instagram at Academy. Now, that'd be great if you went and looked at it today and familiarize yourself and go check it out. It's a great account. But tomorrow, if I can get you to follow it from 6 to 10, if I can get them 2,500 new followers, they'll give us the $5,000. $2 per new follower.
Easy.
We can do that, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's for the kids.
We can do that. So that's going to be something that we're going to work on a little bit tomorrow. Then we got all the tickets and all the stuff. You know what I mean? Great tickets this week again. We've had great tickets. So that's something to look forward to tomorrow. And then we're going to be off for a couple of days. Juneteenth, we're off. We're going to be off on Friday. So we're going to make a long weekend of it. Does anybody have one of their friends on Facebook? And I'm just going to say, I'm not crapping on it. I actually think it's kind of cool. Does anybody have a friend that they're with on Facebook that has a bird feeder that has a camera attached to it?
Ooh.
Do you have one?
My neighbor has one.
Okay.
And Brittany Aldean. I don't know if you know who Jason Aldean is.
Yeah.
His smoking hot wife has one.
Yeah.
They're addicted to them.
It seems like people are like real hot and heavy when they get it.
Yeah.
And they're posting. And it's a camera that's pointed outwards from the bird feeder, and then when the birds come in to feed, you get cool video.
You check it like your doorbell cam.
Yeah, I think people have like it going off on their phone and stuff like that.
Yeah, alerts.
I don't hate it. Now, I know that I would be into it for about 2 days, and then I wouldn't look at it anymore.
I don't know, but the day you don't look at it is the day that like a raptor snake shows up on your camera.
Maybe so.
Right?
Yeah. You have anybody that posts these on your Facebook?
No.
You're too young.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
I do. I've seen ads for them.
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Not at all.
You kind of want one.
I don't.
That's why I said, if you're thinking about getting me one.
When is your birthday, Rod?
I would be into it. I would be into it for the first 2 days.
October?
Yeah, that's October.
Okay.
I don't have a bird feeder anywhere on my property. Do you have I did have a.
You don't have one?
I had a squirrel picnic table during the pandemic that I
do
bought.
remember you got that.
Do you remember those? Did you
Yeah.
guys talk about those on your show?
I definitely have friends that have those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a picnic table that I screwed to the side of my, or I just set it out and put some nuts in the middle of it. And the squirrels would come up and sit at this little mini picnic table.
And it looked hilarious.
We found a guy that made them locally.
No way.
Yeah, we
That's
bought
so
some
cool.
from him. Yeah. So I don't have any of this stuff.
Okay.
This is for our hummingbirds, the coolest bird to watch?
Yes.
Because of the wicked fast, you know what I mean? They're flying.
What about a hawk?
Hawks are great.
Bald eagles are the best, just to be clear.
Agreed.
All hands in.
There's-
Rod might not think that because he's not from America, but Alex and I know.
am, and I'm bald, so I
He would
share
say
something
Canadian-
with the
Canadian
Eagles.
geese are his
So we
favorite
all,
to look
us
at.
bald people over nationality always.
Bald eagles are the coolest.
Baldness always trumps everything. Yes, okay.
What about a cardinal? A nice cardinal?
Oh, yeah. People think that those are like their dead relatives coming back.
I don't think that at all, but there's one that lives by me, and it's like, ooh, red cardinal, look at that.
It's cool.
Casey Musgraves has a great song about it. Cardinal. I love it.
Really?
Is Casey Musgraves a real hot brunette?
She's smoking hot.
Brunette?
Yes.
Oh my God, her song Cardinal's beautiful.
I didn't know
St.
she had a
Louis
song
made a
named
whole baseball
Cardinal.
team out of
Am
it.
I coming at you with a country song that you don't know?
Casey Musgraves is kind of country.
She's like smoke weed country.
Right.
Willie country.
Yeah.
Yes. Texas.
Willie Nelson, ever heard of him? Guys,
He's new.
guys, I'm really trying to get to the part
What?
of
Tell
the
me.
story. Hummingbirds.
Yes.
You might be murdering them.
I would never.
People, I think, out of the birdhouses and the things that I see hummingbird feeders out there the most.
Little red things.
Yeah.
you drink
Yes.
out of.
We put
Okay.
the juice in it.
Okay.
Kool-Aid,
Now,
right?
whether you're making your own, it's like sugar water, right? That's all you gotta do is
Yes.
put in these things.
Well, I buy the expensive kind, but yes.
Sugar water spoils, especially in hot weather.
What?
If you don't clean the feeder and replace the liquid, the bacteria and the fungal and everything, you're infecting. You think you're feeding hummingbirds, you're killing them because you're not cleaning the bird feeder out. It's that sugar water's going bad.
I gotta go home.
You have one of these?
Of course I do.
And it's never been cleaned.
Never.
You
Ever.
said it and you forget it. Like, I'm
and
not
then
going
you
to do
just
that.
keep filling it up, which I feel good about until now. Oh, crap.
It is fairly common for these feeders to be dirty. And at least, now we don't think that the microbes are going to be deadly enough to cause a huge decline in hummingbirds, but you're definitely
So we're good.
You're definitely making some hummingbirds sick.
You mean tell me the birds that bathe in a bird bath that just sits there with stagnant, gross water, like, oh, gotta change the water they want to hang out with sometimes.
How often
What is
should you be
this?
cleaning your feeder?
Please.
Never.
Ideally, every day or two.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw it
I
in
don't
the trash.
care about hummingbirds
I
enough
don't
to
have
do that.
time for that.
Would you leave your drink sitting out in the sun for 3 days and then
Probably.
drink it?
No.
In my
why
car?
why is it okay for hummingbirds?
You ever had a soda just sitting in your car and you're
I
like,
would
you know
never.
what? I'll
I
drink
would
this hot
never.
Coke.
If you replace the liquid every few days, you can just rinse your feeder with hot water. It's been a while. You should deep clean it with water and vinegar and maybe some hydrogen peroxide. You
What about you leave a hose out and you let them do a little work if they want all this stuff, huh?
Throwing it away.
No more handouts, all right?
their
Hummingbirds.
Their little wings can't operate the hose.
Their beaks can.
No, they can't do it.
I'm out.
You ever seen
So
it?
you think with
the
your little hummingbird feeder that you're better than everyone, and all you're doing
It's
is
killing
giving them
them.
tummy aches. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day, boy. They really kind of they dialed down that chance of rain today. I don't see anything over 10. Well, yeah, I see nothing over 15% chance of rain. We might be in the clear for the rest of the day. For most of us, in the clear. We need it. We need a day to dry out a little bit. Don't tell me we need the rain now, Alex.
I've never said it. I hate
don't know.
rain.
I feel like
I
you're
hate rain more than I hate anything.
You got a kid. You got a kid on the way. You're already like, well, we needed this rain.
I don't think that ever.
I feel like you're
I hope
there.
it never rains again.
I feel like you're there, and you told
We
somebody.
never saw rain for the rest of my life. I would be fine.
I could have swore you told somebody that in the aisle at Home Depot.
No.
You were wearing New Balance
go
when
to
you
Home
did
Depot.
it.
Yes. You were like checking the tongs out. Tick, tick, tick. You were clicking the tongs.
No, you order tongs online now.
We needed this rain. I can't tell you what we're giving away on Mo the Show, but we are giving away concert tickets to a show that the world will find out about in 20 minutes. Houston will find out about it in about 18 minutes. We're going to go just a hair early on it, but I wanted to give away the tickets, and I think they're going to be okay with it. I know they'll be okay with it. So that's all I'm going to say. You're going to win something. You don't know what it's for, but you're going to want them, and I know this. That's it. Before we leave and we turn it over to Jeremy, I'll let you know what the concert is, all right? That's all coming up on Mo the Show. All right, come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Right now, for a limited time, your first month is free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. This is great for some of you that have been on the sidelines. You're waiting to make your move to get in on these GLP-1 medications. And I'm talking about the big name brands like Zepbound and Wegovy, okay? The difference with Red Mountain is they've been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years. So it's not like they're just getting in on something right now. Even though the getting in is good, everyone's losing weight with these GLP medications. It's a revolution. But they've been in the game for a long time, for over 30 years. They've got doctors right there at Red Mountain. It's their doctors, not rented doctors. They will build a personalized plan for you. Red Mountain's doctors become your doctors. They're going to build something for you, your body, your goals, your lifestyle. You'll visit with experienced medical professionals via video appointments from the comfort of your own home or your own office. For a limited time, get your first month free only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
A disabled vehicle on the east side, 225 westbound at the East Loop, has stop-and-go traffic from Allen, Genoa, and also on the east side, the off-ramp is partially blocked at 610 eastbound. It's the off-ramp to Gellhorn. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. A little bit different today. Just a little bit different today. Giving away tickets to a show that I'm not supposed to talk about for another 12 minutes.
Correct. It doesn't get announced till 10 a.m.
Okay. I'd still like to give away tickets to that show.
Yeah.
So this is what? Is this the cart in front of the horse?
Right.
Right?
Yes.
Is that what I'm doing here?
But I think it's fine.
Classic mix-up. But I can't tell you. I can't tell you yet. But you want to win these tickets, trust me. You'll be happy that you won. What is your question for these mystery tickets?
What's our idea for a chili lookalike contest? We're geniuses. 713-212-5945. Do you remember? It's so good.
Did you give the answer in the question?
No.
No?
No.
I don't know. I don't know where we're even.
What's our idea for the chili lookalike contest?
Okay.
What do we want to do?
Okay. I don't know what the answer is.
Yes, you do.
I was trying to, yeah.
I thought the question was,
What do we, what?
what was our contest idea?
Yeah.
I thought our question was like, what lookalike contest did we come up with
Maybe
today?
it's a really easy question then if we do it that way.
Oh, what's our idea? What do we want to like go after? What do we need all this place to get on board with us?
Okay.
Okay.
What's our idea for a chili lookalike contest?
I'm excited to hear the answers. Here we get.
I don't know the answer.
I'm gonna be
Yes, you
excited no
do!
matter what happens.
All right. Like, where would we hold it?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. We need this place to make it happen.
Oh, what
What's
place?
our idea?
What place would we like to get involved for the chili lookalike contest? All right, that I can that I
You
can
got
wrap
it?
my head around.
You can get behind it?
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Do. Guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day, man. Thank you so much for chilling out with us for a little bit. We have Mo the show. Oh my God, why are we so early? Why are we so early today?
Have you ever said that in your entire life?
We've never been this early before. Well, I guess with the thank yous and everything. All right, I just can't tell you what you're winning yet.
Oh, yeah, about that.
All right, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. It's Holly.
Hi, Holly. How are you?
I'm good. I hope you guys are well also.
Yeah, I don't know. It got a little rocky at the end there.
It's a little unwell. I feel great.
Okay, I can't tell you what the prize is yet, Holly.
Yeah, about that.
But we can ask you this question.
Holly,
Yes, Holly.
what was our idea for a chili lookalike contest?
So you guys wanted to do the chili lookalike contest, but you need to get Ojos Locos involved.
I did mention them.
Yes,
I did
or
mention them.
another answer could have been Chili's.
To do it at Chili's?
Right.
Okay.
We have so much potential for our chili lookalike contest, and Holly gets it.
I thought the question was going to be, who did we want to do a lookalike contest for?
Okay, fair.
Because they did one for Pedro Pascal.
They did.
And then I said, oh my God, we can do a chili lookalike contest. And we might have 30 entries in this thing.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Holly, you're the winner.
You're the winner.
Hey, awesome.
really
I'm excited,
trust
even though
us.
I'm nervous.
You don't know. You just don't know, do you?
Stick around. Stick around because we will tell you.
I can't wait any
every
longer.
day, 6 to 10.
Here's what I'm going to do, Holly.
You, Holly?
Name that tune. You just won tickets to go see Blue October.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I love them.
Yes!
I told you would want to wait. I told you I'm going early. Blue October, November 14th. It's going to be the first night of 2 shows. They're playing November 14th and 15th. They played 713 Music Hall for the first time, and they loved it. Now they're doing 2 shows. Tickets to both shows will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Show announces in 4 minutes from now.
Yes.
Holly, you have, by far, you have the first pair of tickets to this show. Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much. You have no idea how excited I am.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, Holly. Those are our friends. Those are our pals, Blue October. We will have another pair of tickets tomorrow on the show, and then that's it. You're on your own. Everyone else is going to have to go buy them. They sell out 2 nights at 713 Music Hall.
Amazing.
They sell out both those nights. Holly, thank you so much for being such a great sport on the show today, all right?
Yes, no problem. Thank you guys.
Okay, guys, that's it. That's another one in the books. We got one more to go, and then we got a long weekend.
Yeah.
How great is that?
Feels pretty good.
Let's do a couple of thank yous here. Thank you, Holly, for hanging in there.
I love her. She was like the perfect winner. She was so excited.
All right, 2-time Hall of Famer, Other John. That was Melissa's phone this morning.
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, the Bluetooth. Other John pulled off another win this morning. He's going to go for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, we play every morning at 6:20. Okay? The 5-second rule game is still being played somewhere. It went on forever. Okay? You counted? There was 6 rounds?
6 rounds. Mike won 6 rounds.
I got a great email from the other guy, and he said, listen, I had a good time. I just haven't played video games in a long time. He said Pac-Man, and he spaced on it.
Blacked out.
Yeah. But
Good job, Dale.
Both players did awesome
It was
today
fun.
on that game. We'll have to put that on the shelf for a little while. Today is Global Garbage Man Day. So I know I got an email on that. They wanted me to mention that. So I'm going to get that in there for sure today. And it's like Eat Your Veggies Day on the food blog page.
Yes.
All right.
Thank your garbage official.
Jeremy, I'm sorry I stole the concert announcement from you. You know how much I love you. Big Jeremy Benson. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. I don't know if he'll be able to wrangle any of these Blue October tickets so soon, but you can ask him, all right? He gives away tickets in the 1 o'clock hour, but he just rocks out at noon every day. All right, that's going to do it for us. We can play another game tomorrow on the show. You can email me, rod@thebuzz.com. We would probably play at 7:20. Maybe something for those Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. I don't know. Chili moves all that stuff around. More Offspring, more Monster Jam, and more Blue October. All tomorrow on the show. We can play a game. You tell me what you want to play. That's it. Can we go?
I think we can.
No,
we go?
let's stay.
That's it. All right. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back tomorrow morning with you. Guys, have a great